Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Mexico City. Well, now how about this return? And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Brady. And his first pass is incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in the zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Junior Seau, the Hall of Famer, there on the tackle. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. A first carry for Tyler Algier. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll run. Here's the former Seminole. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. Running for it. Here's Cook. And he will have a first down here before he gets banged down to the turf pretty hard. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Hits his tight end. It's Bennett. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 17-yard line. Here's Brady to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to do it.
Now Brady. That's into a crowd and intercepted. There he goes, right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. It's only the first quarter, but that's a quick shift in momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception. And then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets
The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from Mexico City. This returnable from the 4. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Levis. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, it's Levis. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Now, deep ball for London. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for the 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
Here we go.
Hill brought in motion.
Go.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And this play's going nowhere, taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Cowboy 80. Trap 60. Trap 60. Ready.
Hill brought in motion.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Go check. Go check.
On 3rd down, it's Vic. He'll try to run for it.
The defenders knew a pass was coming. They had their ears pinned back here on 3rd down, but they initially allowed him to escape the pocket and make a break for it, but give him credit. They recognized the scramble quickly, rallied to the ball, stopped him short of the 1st down.
He's got it at the 3. And he will have the 1st down. So they roll the dice on 4th down in the red zone. And it pays off with 1st and goal.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch. Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
go 80.
The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. Now, here's second and goal.
18 Radwood, 18 Radwood. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Let go.
Here's Vic. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
79 Broncos. Ready.
Throwing here on third and goal. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Derwin James there defensively to break that one up. Tucker's kick is good. And the Jaguars will take a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Jaguars on top. Back with more from Mexico City and the International Series after this. Levis to throw on first and 10. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second and 7. They go play action with Levis. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Here's Levis. Open man, left side. He's got it. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
You don't want to make a living off of making these kind of throws, Mike. It's one thing to throw into tight coverage, but it's another thing to throw into tight double coverage. And while the quarterback gets away with one here, I don't think you want to make a living doing it.
Levis to throw it here on first down. He'll let this go for Goddard. And he will score. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, New York. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. He'll take it in at the goal line. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10. Throwing now, Vic. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
The offense is trying to stretch the field vertically. They're trying to put as many receivers into the coverage deep as possible. But you know what you need? You need time. You need to allow those guys to get downfield. But when you have a pass rush like this, they don't let that time unfold, and that pocket collapsed and results in a sack.
Quick throw on the RPO to Goddard. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
Hill brought in motion. Now, Vic. He's got this one complete to Goddard. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A huge play just before the half. And even 30 yards. A run up the middle with Achan. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Now the Jags will use their third and final timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. A gain there of 15. That's good for a Jaguar first down.
Ready, break. Cut 19. Cut. Cougar 19. Get it. Ready, ready.
To the air. It's Vic. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
We'll try again here. Second and 10. To throw, here's Vic. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And now it's going to be third down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
On third down, they'll set up to throw.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of first.
And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This from 45 yards away. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to take this into the end zone. The defense looking around saying, what was that? But that is a touchdown. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Jaguars are on top. It's now 10-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. He'll start at the 2. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. On 1st and 10, here's Levis. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Levis to throw. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, 3 points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On play action, it's Vic. This one deep downfield for Chase. And he's going to be out of bounds. They mark him at the 35-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. An even 40 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Vic. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Ready. Ready.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll run with 8 chains. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Here we go. Start.
Here's 2nd and 9. To the left side, caught by Gronk.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
19 tight. 19 tight. Panther 11. Panther 11.
To throw is Vic. That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
Let's go now.
They'll try it now with Achan. And he's going to have the Jaguars 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
Ready, ready.
Hill brought in motion. Throwing is Vic. And that one incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take, half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Get it.
Vic gonna look to throw. And as he threw it, the pass is incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. That is a gain of 15, halfway there as he's down at the 15.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates.
To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Jaguars. Tucker for the point after. It's up and good. And the Jaguars will get out in front 17-7. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one taken at the 7. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
49 down, 22 Rita.
Out of the shotgun, Levis. He'll get this complete to Walker. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Giants 7.
On, right 49.
On 1st down, Levis. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
22 Linda, 22 Linda. Like 54. Tracy. Set. Hey, let's go. Reload. Reload. Let's go.
From the gun, it's Levis. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was looking for Kenneth Walker out of the backfield. And it's going to be 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Levis. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. The big fella, Quinnen Williams, forcing his way in for the sack.
Like 24.
Throwing on 2nd down, Levis. And he will score. game on. Drake London. Touchdown, New York. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the fourth quarter. So time here for the onside kick just in front of the 2-minute warning. They've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. But he'll gather it back in.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready?
They'll run this one straight ahead with Achan. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Here we go. Here we go.
2nd down and 3.
Go.
Once again, it's Achan. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
You know at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Go, Rig. Top low, 18.
They bring Chase in motion. They'll drop to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Gronk. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. Here's Achan. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Devon Achan. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. This will be caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure we'd ever see a fake extra point again. But this one works. So instead of 1, they get 2. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. This is 1st and 10. Now, Levis. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A 2nd down throw here for Levis. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Now, a big 3rd down. Throwing is Levis. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long. They'll go. Here's Levis. He's going to look for the home run ball.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go.
The battle for the Lamar Hunt Trophy begins as we're underway in this AFC wildcard game. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff, and that might set the tone for what could be a physical game. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. Able to slither by. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They are going for it. Penix. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. They'll go play action here with Penix. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. Looking to throw Penix. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Jaguars are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
18, pioneer. Trap 60, trap 60. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
So here's Vic following the interception. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Jets will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. How big is that penalty? Wipe out the INT.
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. Josh Hines-Allen there on the stop. Now 2nd and 5. Vic's going to change the play. Here's Michael Vick. Steps away. Oh, his first throw of the playoffs is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Manti Te'o. And the Jets are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
They run with McCaffrey off the option. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. The Jets with the football here to start the second quarter, as they've got it with a third down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. A play fake. Now Penix. He'll buy some time right. Now the ball comes loose. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Partner, everything that happened before that fumble was great. Good vision, navigated the open field, got good chunk yardage. At that point, if you see a defender coming, though, just step out of bounds. Don't risk all you picked up before the hit to just try and get an extra yard or two.
And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready?
Again, it's Taylor. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Let's go now.
Vic goes play action. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And the Jets are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down. And they'll try to run the option here. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. He's able to call his own number for 8 that time, but it leaves him with a 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Penix. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Now Penix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the great coaches said football's a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. He's going to try and do this himself. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. This is 2nd and 8. to the air. Penix sliding out of the pocket. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
On the bootleg, it's Penix. He's got his target. That's complete. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. And looking to throw, Penix. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by an American hero, Pat Tillman. And the Jags force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. While you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll drop this down to Taylor, and he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
A promising sign there from an offense that hasn't done a whole lot to this point. Nice job to locate the open receiver, and it's good yardage and a first down to open the drive.
This one complete down the field to Goddard. Touchdown, Jaguars! Dallas Goedert in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jaguars will strike first here in this wild card matchup. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. Taken at the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. That is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
From the 35, here's a 2nd down and 9.
Let's go. 19 Lions.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Now this will be swung out wide for Taylor. Solid move, but he's corralled just beyond the 40. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw and a good one.
Vick now. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise him with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a 1st down. Gotta love that efficiency.
19-18. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready.
1st and 10, Taylor now. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick up over 30 yards. Now here's Vick. Tyreek Hill's got another one. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. Now they send a man in motion right. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give to Taylor. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. Tyreek Hill taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jaguars are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge, an opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small magical spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And they run the option on 2nd down. And this looks a lot like the last play. Behind the line of scrimmage, he's tackled for the 2nd straight go-around. Great job by this Jacksonville D. Back now in Mexico City. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the 4th quarter. The Jets on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd down and 12. Here's Penix. And he had to reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing, It's a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's the guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
He takes this for about 6, down inside the 40.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
That's to his running back, complete. Touchdown, Jaguars! Fred Taylor, 36 yards. And the Jags continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 21-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. He gets this one to Johnson. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll go play action here with Penix. That one deep for London. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Junior Seau. And the Jaguars are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. And that one never got off the ground. He's going to be stopped up well behind the line of scrimmage. The Jaguars' season will continue at least.
We're just 2 steps away from the Super Bowl, and we're underway in this NFC divisional matchup. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Get it! Go!
They go play action here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. His first throw is an interception. And the Lions are stopped in the outer reaches of the red zone. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
First couple snaps, first drive of a game, it's all about who can land that opening punch. Gain that first advantage in a game-long back and forth. Well, that opening punch was a solid cross, maybe even an uppercut that caught him right on the job. It sets an immediate tone for this defense.
And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. 2 yards on the run, but a tough spot upcoming. We've got 3rd and 12.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Throwing is Levis on 3rd down. Pass is caught at the 9. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Walker. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Ready, set.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
18, Pioneer.
Now looking to throw. That pass complete to Goddard. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
60, 60. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready, ready?
Back to throw now, 3rd down. Taylor makes the catch. He's got the 1st down grab and still going. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
Ready.
Motion man sent left. 2nd down carry for Taylor. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3.
Ready.
They're going play action. Completes this one to Hill. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Come on, come on.
Back now for the 2nd quarter, and the Jets, they've got to look towards that end zone.
Hot 70, hot 70.
Straight ahead with Taylor. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Got to be 2nd down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready.
On 2nd and 9. And he scores. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Jets tie this game 7-7. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out. drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Levis to the air now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
He keeps those feet in and makes the catch. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Levis from the shotgun. That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. They'll go Levis. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. And it's the Jets about set to begin their drive.
Here we go, set.
They're set up at the 35 now.
79 Bronco, 70 Timberwolves.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Got his target. It's Hill. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
Cut 19. Kevin Pirates.
First down from the red zone. This one finds Goddard. And he'll go down here at the 16. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
19 Lions. 70. Go.
From the gun, Taylor. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They kick the running back in motion.
19 tight.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. So they're left facing a 4th down. Oh, it's a fake. They're throwing. And that is incomplete. The fake is unsuccessful. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on downs. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half.
54, like 54.
Throwing now on 1st down, Levis. The Jets get there and bring him down. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Like 49. What?
Trying again, following the sack. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Third and long, here's Levis. He puts some air under this one, deep right. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Half the battle complete, Brock, as we resume play here, spotting our AFC Championship on the line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Like 13, 22 leader.
On the gun, Levis. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's a pickup of 11. And that gives the Lions the first. Walker now from the gun. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
He's going to loft one deep to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
He's loaded another one up. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. Keeps it moving. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Going after up and good from Boswell. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Now Boswell on to send this away. Hill now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Can't do 11. Let's go now. 60 Maverick.
They'll come out throwing. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Trying for the deep ball. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Here he is on 3rd and long. They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, New York! The Jets start the second half with some needed points. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Levis. Buys time, rolling right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. First down, ball at the 36. Throwing is Levis. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions make it a 9-point advantage. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Now Boswell on to send this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Top low, 18. Ready.
From the 37. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. And they're going for this. He connects downfield on 4th. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
60 Bobcat, 60, let's go. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Throwing it again here. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 79 Broncos. Cup 19, Cup 19. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. This one finds Taylor. And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end our 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Jets football.
Ready, break.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Here we go, here we go. Warriors 70. Dragon 60. Ready, ready.
He'll throw it. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. DeMar Hamlin picks it off. And the Lions get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Levis here on first down. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Like 54.
Levis setting to throw. Forced out to his right. Oh no, ball's loose. Ball's loose in the end zone. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. After surrendering the safety, they're out to boot it away. Begins his return at the 16. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
19 tight. 19 tight. Hey, pass. Check.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Escapes out to the left. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book. That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Lions leading by 8. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Like 46.
Looking to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
He's back to throw. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They've got a man in motion.
Panther 11. 60 Maverick. Ready.
To throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Timing is everything in life. And timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
This is caught by Jalen Waddle. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
Mustang 19. Go.
Now to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Looking to throw it. Trying to push it deep downfield. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Throwing now. And they can't connect on the third down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. Setting up to pass. Pushes it toward the sideline, and he has it. Feet are inbounds. Left the offense out there on fourth down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And now it's second down.
Ready. Trap 60, trap 60. Tag.
He'll look to throw it. And it's caught. It's a touchdown in the final minutes, and a two-point play could force overtime. Huge moment here for the Jets as they go for two.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready.
And he's got a man, complete. And he's in for the two-point conversion, and near the tail end of this game, we are all tied up. Surprising that he wasn't out there to break the tie with a point after, as he gets out there now to kick this off. Barrios now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that return ends, but they are very happy about it. Offense taking over all the way down near the opposition's 45. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have two available for them as we approach the end of this game.
49.
Back to throw. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Like 54.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Still one more in their pocket to use. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
Here we go. Tonight.
Back to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. And the Jets get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
I know he started to play as a defender, But gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
So the win goes to the Jets. And their run through the playoffs has reached the penultimate stop on the tracks. The conference championship game next week. And they're going to need the same type of effort from this game, Brock, to carry forward to reach the end of the line and earn that Super Bowl appearance.
For the right to represent the AFC in this year's Super Bowl. Off we go on EA Sports. Here's Berrios on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Get it! Bison, 6, 18, Rattler, 18, Rattler, hurt. Ready?
To throw right away is Vic. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 74 yards. Touchdown, Jets. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And it will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. It is a big play for the Browns. 35 yards.
The biggest correlation between scoring points in the NFL is your ability to generate explosive plays. And oftentimes, the best explosive plays in the passing game happen when the quarterback is outside the pocket, and great example of it here.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
So you're on the sideline and you're watching the other team go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. They wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
This time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Off the play fake, Mahomes. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride. And he nearly got away, but they finally bring him down at about the 3 to set up 4th down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
Try to get him to jump. Did not work. Good job by the defense to stay disciplined. It's a delay again. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. Anders Carlson here now to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. Carlson's kick is good. And the Browns are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Back out is Carlson following the made field goal. And he sends this kickoff away. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Hey! Deputy Ranger! Deputy Ranger! Go!
They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So a quarter in the books in the AFC Championship. The Jets have the advantage. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
79 Broncos!
Throwing now, Vick. He'll let this go for Goddard. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
He'll get that one to Taylor, complete.
Really nice play recognition there by the defense. They sensed the quarterback had nowhere to go downfield, and that ball was going to be checked down. The moment that ball hit the running back's hands, there was nowhere to go.
So 4th down, they'll hand it over to A.J. Cole to punt it. Braxton Berrios, deep to return. He'll take this in back at the 16. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football.
Yellow!
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Drive will start on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Attack, attack!
Mahomes now on 2nd down. Complete. Former 1st-round pick Drake London with the catch.
Yellow!
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a 1st down. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, he tried to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. To throw is Vic. A high throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. And he will score. Touchdown, Jets. Extra point try now for Tucker. His kick is good. And the Jets extend their advantage to 14-3. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Here's Berrios on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. That one is complete to McBride. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a second. So it's 4th down, punting time. Ethan Evans to do the honor, as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. This will be returned from the other side of midfield, and it'll be brought down. Short return, and they'll take over there. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On play action, it's Vic. To the left side, caught by Brown. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through
to the goal line and in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, New York. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Tucker's extra point up and good. And the Jets move out to a 21-3 advantage. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Easy. Hey, 15.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we've reached halftime here in the AFC title game as we send you back east to sunny Florida. Standing by with our EA Sports halftime report, it's the coach, Jonathan Coachman. The Lamar Hunt Trophy waiting to be claimed. 30 minutes away, unless, of course, we have overtime. We're back underway in the AFC title game. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
The third quarter begins with a run. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Yellow.
They go play action with Mahomes. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
Come on. Hit. Go, street.
A tight end in motion now.
Let go.
On the ground, it's Taylor. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They go right back to Taylor. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
One of the tight ends motions right. On 3rd down, it's Vic. And that is incomplete.
The sideline erupted. They thought that was an easy 6, but instead, it was nothing but disappointment. I mean, that is a gut-wrenching missed opportunity for the offense, and he has his head down just in disbelief.
Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Jets will extend their third-quarter lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Here's Berrios on the return. They get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. First and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Yellow. My side. Hero 15. My side.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mahomes. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have a Browns first down, and it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Second down and 8.
Hey, dribble it, dribble it. 15.
Mahomes now to throw again. The second down throw is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
On 3rd down, Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, With how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
He's got his tight end. That's McBride. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. And the Jets are going to get it back here just past the 35.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Here we go. Jack.
So got it. The tight end comes in motion. On first down, they'll start with Taylor. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We're back to crown an AFC champion after this. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll toss this right side to Taylor. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
That was just a race to the edge, and in this case, Mike, he just wasn't the winner. I mean, at this point, when the defense is out there waiting for you, it's tough for any runner in this league to even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Let's go now.
3rd down and 9. On 3rd down, here's a run by Taylor. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Vic gonna look to throw. He's gonna look deep for Tyreek. That is brought in. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Point after now from Tucker. Now how about this? It's a fake. Now he takes off, and they continue to pour it on into the end zone, tack on 2 more points. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Braxton Berrios to bring it out of the end zone. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. Digs on the reception. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. To throw is Mahomes. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Now, Vic. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Warrior 70. Let go.
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. After all the hype, it's finally time for football. It's Super Bowl Sunday. And off we go on EA Sports. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff. Wow, that is going to set a tone for what could be a very physical game. To throw right away is Vic. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Here's Vic. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And he's going to take this one all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, New York. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Jets are off and running here in the Super Bowl. They lead 7-0. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Brady gonna throw right away. That's to the right side and incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
He was looking for Devon Achane coming out of the backfield. Third down coming up.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
On third down, it's Brady. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. They will indeed go as they look to throw.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
To throw, here's Vic. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. Off the play fake. Here's Vic. Short pass taken in by Gronk. He'll try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. They're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long. They bring Chase in motion. To throw is Vic. This one complete to Hill.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll run the sneak.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
They'll run here with Taylor. He's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10. So, move back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. Throwing is Vic. That'll be intercepted. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead. To the air is Brady. He'll complete that to his fullback. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Brady looking to throw. That one is brought in by Terry McLaurin. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Brady. Got his man at the 6. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. The quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On the handoff, it's Taylor. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Vic. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
He's got a receiver. It's Chase. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Throwing now, Vic. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Just doesn't seem to me right now that he's seeing the field very well. I mean, that last possession results in the pick. You'd expect him to come back out here and be a little bit more careful with the ball, find easier completions, find the better matchup. And instead, he puts the ball back in harm's way, and he's lucky that wasn't another interception. So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. What that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. There are abilities to get down the middle of the field, especially if you have speed. But really where you can attack it is they don't have enough guys to defend all of the underneath zones, and if you run the right concepts with the right quarterback, you can pick them apart.
Sending it deep for Waddle. That's over the middle and intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Berrios on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Right back pick six. Now he'll run. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Vic gonna look to throw. He's gonna look deep for Tyreek. And his offense is gonna be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Brady set to throw. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum.
A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Tucker for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Jets will tie things up. We are all even at 14. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here comes a return from the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. So we are at halftime here in the Super Bowl. And for the final time this year, we send it to Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. This is taken in at the goal line. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. On play action, here's Brady. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
To the left side, caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard it. Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. To throw is Brady. That is intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. He gets free inside the 30. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. Extra point try now for Tucker. He gets it to go, and the Jets have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This taken at the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Brady. Throw right side, caught by Odunze. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for an Eagles first down. To throw, it's Brady. That's to McLaurin. They connect again. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line. 13 yards on that one. Move the sticks. It's a first down. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. Brady to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
This one caught at the 4. And he's in for the touchdown. But hold everything. There is a marker down. These points may come off the board. Boswell now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one. through the end zone for a touchback. They'll run out of the gun. It's Taylor. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On play action, it's Vic. Looking back to the middle of the field, it is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big play here in the big game. 35 yards. Now, Vic. In trouble, and down he goes. One quarter. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Here's Vic. He'll let one go down the middle. He is in. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, New York. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. A short one taken at the 10. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Brady. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
At this point in the game, you find yourself trailing. There's only so many possessions left here in regulation. And now after that first down sack, this is on the verge of being another wasted possession, and they're getting pretty close here to desperation time.
He'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on 1st down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on 2nd. And now they find themselves in a critical 3rd down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
They bring Chase in motion. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that's going to be chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down. Now it's Taylor. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. So, 2 minutes remain on Super Bowl Sunday. We're back to see this one wrap up after this. 2nd and 11. They'll go again here with Taylor. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. A short pass taken in by Gronk. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Tucker's extra point, up and good. And the Jets will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. A safe kick taken at the 5. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That's over the middle and taken in by Odunze. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
He'll air it out down the middle. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7. On 2nd down, here's a run with Taylor. A big hole. Still going. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Clock stops, 46 seconds to go.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Returnable from near the end zone. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. The tip definitely broke up that throw. And it sets up 2nd down. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. Offense up to the line fast. Daniels throwing on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. Ball taken in at the 36. Escapes a defender. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Big kick on that one, 62 yards. And the Rams will take possession. New set of downs for him from the 46. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Almost an opening drive interception, but that winds up on the ground, incomplete. It's going to bring up 4th down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
He'll go. It's Mahomes. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield at first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Daniels on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Another try following the sack. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
I know that inflation doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with a running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of the defense. In third and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th downs instead.
He connects downfield on 4. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. What a play to beat the defense on 4th down. It's 23 yards and a first. Again, Daniels to the air. The throw is caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Back now for the 2nd quarter, and the Jets, they've got to look towards that end zone. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here. Daniels from the pistol. Escapes the pocket. We'll put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they're on the board.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Pass taken in by Diggs. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. New set of downs for him from the 46. Mahomes on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. Completes this one to Hill. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And the Rams are going to have the first down. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. They send the tight end in motion. From the 21. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And they corral him well behind the line of scrimmage. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Hits his running back. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Hits the end zone for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
The Rams kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. There's 35 seconds to go in the half as they are ready to begin their drive. On 1st down, here's Daniels. Has his man, it's Pacheco. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He puts some power on a deep one left. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. That one vehemently swatted away. So it's 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Completed to his running back. He's across midfield into Rams territory. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, Daniels. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
Back to throw it. Chased out to his right. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. Picked up by the Rams. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Return starts from the goal line. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7. To the air, Mahomes. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Looking up towards the dome, can't bring it in clean! And not only does it go in the wrong direction, but he's stopped for a net loss on the return. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I'll tell you this, Kate, that's we got to be on the same page with one another and get both ends of the play right to execute, both the protection and ultimately completing that ball. They certainly want that play called back.
He's back to throw. He's got to his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Oh, he lost the football. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next. There's no negatives ever on the grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. The Jets have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Looking to throw. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. A give now from the gun. And this one doesn't go far. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Still finding room past the 45. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield. They'll get 18 yards there. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff now out of the gun. And he gets taken down immediately right at the line of scrimmage. The Jets take their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. He'll throw it. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's brought down for a loss. Timeout taken by New York. That's in 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate if you're even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with the penalty. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there. That's going to be a penalty. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. A tight end in motion now. Running it after the penalty. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. That's all they had. So the offense... With millions watching worldwide, the ball is away and the Super Bowl has begun. Here's a return from the 7. And he doesn't get very far on the return, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun, it's Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that window was open downfield, but this league is so fast. And these defenders, well, they closed the gap before that throw could arrive.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. On target to his man, Berrios. They pick up 20 yards there. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. Daniels now. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyler Newman. And the Titans force the turnover on the first series of this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's on the move. On the run right. Big game downfield. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans parlay the interception into points. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Titans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick 6 touchdown. Rookie quarterback Brock threw it away their last drive. It seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make up for that mistake, and instead things snowballed.
Yeah, these are the valuable lessons you have to learn from. You cannot be a mistake repeater. But being a rookie quarterback at App State, he threw 28 of them his rookie year. Sometimes you just learn on the job, but you cannot repeat those kind of mistakes.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Daniels coming back after that pick. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both tote the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check down outlet on short throws. Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Flush down now to his left. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. Oh no, they get him yet again. Brian Branch has it. And the Titans get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. DeMar Hamlin picks it on. And the Jets are finally dragged down after the turnover, and a great return back to the opposing 35.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Daniels on 1st down. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Titans are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a 3rd and away right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators who can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
Second and 10 now. He fires one deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Oh, it's the screen. Pass complete. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. It's a 14-yard pickup on 4th and 10 of all things. And they surprise us all by picking up the first. So we're officially through one here in the Super Bowl. Our score, 14-0. Back. We're ready to go with the 2nd quarter, and it's Titans football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Down the sideline inside the 40. It's a gain of 29 yards. And the Titans will have a first down. Running once more with Brooks. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Back to the line they go. It's second down. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. It's the Titans in trouble with 2nd and 15. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And he'll score! Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Titans stretch their lead to 21. Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. They're on him again, and he goes down again. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 3rd and long for Daniels. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Drake London. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Fourth down, here's Daniels. And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Brooks. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans get more points to end a lopsided first half. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Boswell to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Titans grow their lead yet again. Boswell on to send this away. Starting from the 5. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle up that return immediately.
Well, that's a case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
And the play clock expires. This is going to cost them half the distance. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
you